Yeah, I'm watching something else. Yeah, Good Nature Girl, yeah.
came, he flinched. And then when I was in the living room, Martin's headphones, pissing got into download dinner. I didn't know if the guy was on. Bollocks. Because Emma was like, I'd love to see airplanes at the airport. And I thought, I'll take you through Dysworth. You can see the airplanes from there. And I thought, shit, what's all headlights ahead? Download. Hi, Ned.
Yeah, I'm so glad. I'm so glad she got cola anyway.
I'm shattered though.
Yeah.
I went all the way, got Morris's car, filled up with fuel, went all the way to Leicester, went round all the roundabouts towards Leicester, and then I found the cat they're on about, but there's no way you can get to it. It's on a double dual carriageway. You can't get it.
I was thinking to myself, I wonder what she wants this time of night. Sounds urgent.
Yeah, I thought I'd try and get hold of you. Is his name Cola? I said, yeah, I've just found out she named all 4 kittens after a fucking drink. Fanta, Cola, Pepsi, Lil. And it's being shouting Cola around. This man, Helen, have you lost a Cola bottle? I said, no. I said,
no way. No way, what a thick cunt.
I said, no, it's a cat called Cola. Dipshit. Why would it be looking for a cola bottle? Why would it be calling out for a cola bottle?
Exactly.
Dumbass. Oh, it's embarrassing though. These people give me right evil looks, Helen, and then wondering why I've got a cat by the scruff of its neck.
Yeah, they will do.
With dreamies. And I had my rucksack as well. It looked all suspicious. Hey, me and Emma's caught something suspicious, but we've forgotten because of fucking just like everything on my brain. I didn't come back this way though. When I filled up my car, I got to Tesco roundabout and I was going along the, I don't know what it's called, A511, and this man, I swear, like me and Emma, that we want to go back and check, but he threw something over the wall onto that railway line and then ran back to his car very quickly.
Did you go and see what it was?
No, then looking around for cameras, I said to Emma, that didn't look suspicious. Emma said, what the fuck? Because Emma, go back and have a look. I said, there's nowhere to pull over. That lay-by is full of lorries. There's nowhere to park. There's nowhere to park on that.
How big was it?
I don't know. I just saw some like sheet or something go over. And I said to Emma, if you see anything online, like from the police or anything like bodies missing, or I need to go back. But obviously it's pissing it down. It's too dark now. God knows I'm not going down there because that's towards Libby Hall Lane, sort of.
Yeah, that does seem odd.
Spooky area. Yeah. And that, because I said to Emma, I was like, is he through on the train line? I said, no, that train line is like not run all the time. It's like what's it called? You know, like the quarry, cargo line kind of thing. It's not used for passengers. It's not used for people. So yeah, we need to go back. He looked scruffy, love it. He looked really old. He had like white curly hair. He looked like he'd never been washed.
Well, the only thing I would suggest is if you just mention it to the police and just say someone's thrown something over that bridge onto the train line.
Yeah, because I said to Emma, unless it was just naughty and threw like a packet of Chris over and then like was just having a nosy what was over and it was a train line.
So you didn't quite see what he threw over?
No. But he ran to his car, which was a bit suspicious.
Yeah, that's weird.
Quite a big fat bloke as well. Like, not fat, but big build. Weird. I said he couldn't be having a piss because it's out in the open. I don't know. It's going to have... it's a bit suspicious. I don't know, yeah. It might be nothing. It might just be he was naughty and just threw his food over or something.
Yeah, that's odd.
Just weird. Yeah. It was on, I'll go on Google Maps. It was, where is that? Is there? There's the line.
So you say Tesco roundabout, somewhere around there, is it?
Right, so you got, which is really weird.
So it would be the one on the outskirts of...
I'm just going to highlight. So the red is the lay-by. And I can't do it in that colour. Change colour to blue. And he was there. I can't do it very well. Let me send it you. There.
Oh, right, okay.
Very weird, and he ran back to his car in the lay-by. He was the only one there in the lay-by. Emma says, you get back okay. I did message her to say you're on your way back. He's fast asleep. Left TV on. I'm okay. Tell him Helen about that weird man on the bridge. I don't want to waste police time if there's nothing there. But you imagine you see something down there. So it looks like on the map there's actually a road there and the railway line.
Yeah, I see it.
We said to Emma. A road there and a railway line.
Yeah, it runs alongside it. So what you'd have to do to get there, you'd have to go down that road off the A5.
You can't.
Oh, you can't?
No. That road is a private road. It's cut off. It just goes in.
Oh, yeah, it's blacked out, isn't it? It's like grey.
It's dead weird. I don't understand. Why would he? Unless he was just nosy and like, what's over the bridge? Maybe.
Oh, I see. It's like a dirt road, isn't it?
Yeah. Dead weird. You go on the road.
Why was he walking on there?
Exactly.
Because there's no pavement either side either.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I don't get. And then he was just running very quickly to his car. You see in Google Maps, it looks like a white van. That's where he parked. And he was in, oh shit, what colour car was it? My brain. Oh, fuck. I'd ask Emma. Emma, do you remember what colour car he had? Was it black? Well, you run back to your car really quickly, and it wasn't raining, so it's not like it's running back to the car because it's raining.
Strange.
Let's have a look if there's anyone missing. The thing is, he's come up that E42. That's that, or is it M42? That road there, that main road, comes from anywhere. I'm getting sick of this now. All these loud bike things going around. That's enough for us all moaning. Claire said, not sure, babes. One question. Do you know if any of Claire's cats have fleas up in bitten? Oh no. Probably.
I'm amazed. Absolutely amazed. Well done anyway. And that was just by chance.
Yeah. The thing is, on the day when Claire said he went missing, I told her something's telling me to go down there. Claire goes, no, he won't cross that busy road. He'll be too scared of all the cars. I went, oh, okay then. Emma's been bitten by a flea. Oh, what do I tell Claire? Claire, does your cats have fleas?
But because the cat was outside for a while, then it might have come into contact with other cats that got fleas. So
No, she's got 4 cats, Helen. They're all in her house. And she
I
brings
meant
the neighbours'
Cola.
cats in.
I meant Cola.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. That's it. She stroked Cola. I just said Cola might have picked them up from being outside.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Picked him up from
I'm
outside.
itching now. Right, let me just lie down. Oh, my bloody back. Not sure, but this is itchy as fuck at the minute. Oh no. Any Piriton antihistamines.
Did you have trouble picking him up?
He ran away. Even ran away when Claire said Coley. And then when I put, shook the dreamy bag and put some on the floor, he came out and I grabbed him like whoosh. He didn't even have time to have one, bless him. But I felt so bad because by the time I got to Claire's house after sprint walking so fast, I was sweating all down my back. He looked really lethargic. I thought I killed him. When you have him on the scruff for so long.
There's nothing you could do though. Like I don't know what you would be able to carry.
I know, because every time a car was going by or near or whatever, literally he was flinching like he wanted to escape. I was like, shit. So when a car came, I faced him away, faced his head towards the bush. And then when I got into the graveyard, he was like relaxing a little bit, as if he knows where he is now. Because Claire said he's been in the graveyard before. And I'm like, fucking hell, Claire. Don't let him follow you.
Oh, well. You tried.
The thing is, that Bagheera is an idiot and he follows. He was going to cross that fucking road. And that was the first night. And I said to Claire, he's going to follow us. Oh, he'll be all right. He won't cross the road. He's scared. Yeah, he said that about flipping Cola. Managed to do it. She's like, oh, I don't know what to do. I'll have to keep a little tray in here just for a short period of time.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like she's going to kick him back out. And I went, oh, God. Because the second time might not be a second time. The second time might be a dead cat.
Well, she needs to learn from that and just not, let it follow.
She doesn't learn. That's the thing. That's the thing. Because look what she did. Because she weren't going to bother Helen today. She weren't going to bother at all. She just said, forget it, leave it. I'm too tired today. So that's why I tried to get hold of you, and I thought if I go with Helen, we could go together to try and find it.
Yeah.
But I don't know what you were doing today. I think you were busy or something.
I was doing my hair.
Oh.
I've been doing other things.
Yeah.
I also don't always have my phone to hand as well.
I thought you might be on YouTube or something, like watching YouTube or something. So.
Yeah, it was.
That's it. So I thought, oh, I won't disturb her. I should probably do something. I don't want to walk in and the troll's like, oh, it sounds like the door, and then make some kind of shit rumour up. Emma kept yawning. I felt sorry for her. I said, thanks so much, Emma. Because if it weren't for Emma looking, like, Emma was the one that saw it first, because she thought it was, she was like, that's not part of the railing. So let's have a look. Any missing people on Facebook? Missing people.
I don't think you'll get anything immediately, would you?
We've got to put in, you can change the date. So date posted 2024.
Right, sorry about that. I'm off the phone now. Didn't know if we're going to be on that long. I've got to find that stream again. Some interesting stuff. Oh, damn it. Is it gone? It's gone to private. Shit. That's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. That live stream's gone. It's not there anymore. Shit, I had some important information on there. I needed that. Yeah, you know, when that DWP idiot was on the panel, I was like, fucking hell, I can't listen to this anymore. It's too much. Can't stand that one. Oh dear. I don't know if Alora's still there or she's gone. I've not seen you for ages. So happy to see you. She's probably gone. Oh, her hair looks better anyway. It's got that straggliness away. I don't know why people think that I'm bothered about having what loads of people here, because I don't really like to see most of them people in my chat anyway, because they're not saying anything nice. No. Like I said, I'm not bothered about views or subs myself. I'm not fussed. It's better when it's quiet. It's nice to just be at peace by yourself sometimes. Hello there, Ben. Yeah, it was all right. It's been a bit rainy today, but I've not been able to go out because of the weather. The weather's been a bit rubbish. However, I think it's looking to pick up by next week sometime. So I'll see what the weather's like. See if it's okay tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to rain or not. If it's not raining, I will go outside. And I'm really happy to report my sister's just told me she managed to capture my sister's cat, which went missing. Yeah, I read it. But because I was on the phone to my sister, I went back onto that channel that had those things on, right? But it's gone. I'm annoyed because I wanted to hear the rest of it. You know, I could have got so much more out of that. Just so happens. That sucks. Yeah. It's a shame I didn't hear all of those. I heard quite a big chunk of that. Hello, Pix. Yeah, I left Kaylee's chat. It's nothing to do with them. I just didn't want to stick around with that DWP on the panel because that one was driving me nuts. It was just taking over the whole panel, and I thought, this is going on and on and on about the same shit, different day. So I also wanted to see another channel that I was looking at. Was another channel. I am getting a bit tired of the whole drama shit, like the same stuff. You know, it's either all about Dan or all about Rise or all about Velly. I'm done with it. I think I've heard enough. That's why I don't like that DWP. It brings it all up again, and it's like, oh, fuck off, boring. Yeah, I'm just getting a bit bored of. I just wanted, like, I can't stand his voice. That DWP drives me nuts. So I just left it. Didn't want to be rude because there's no chance of me ever saying anything because they're not bothered about anyone else there. You know, I was thinking of structuring my channel differently, right? If I do panels, if I have one person on only at a time, because then you don't get someone else interrupting. You know, if you have one person on, you know, someone's got a discussion or something they want to say or talk about, it's easier one-on-one than it is with a full panel of people on it, all talking at the same time. You can't hear the other person. The mic's all fucked up. Some person might be a bit lower than the others. So I'm thinking it might be better if I on my channel only let one person up at a time, so they get a few minutes and then they can say what they want to say, leave, let the next one up, like that. Because having people on the panel who aren't really saying anything because they can't get a word in, it's kind of making it a bit hard to stick around, you know, a bit harder. Yeah, I think that's the best way. That's why sometimes I like to panel on my own, because then, you know, if I'm speaking, someone else isn't interrupting me, or, you know, because it's driving me nuts when I'm speaking and immediately someone's talking every single time. Every time. I can't get a word in. Yeah. And then I have to raise my voice so I can be heard. But again, you know, there's no point in me talking sometimes at all, because someone else is yabba, 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 yabba. And if you're talking yabba, 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 I can't do it like that. And I'm thinking, I'm putting up with this. No, I can't put up with this anymore. It's doing me nothing. Oh, is she getting better? Is she? Because she had an illness, didn't she? Forget what it was. Some operation she had, and she wasn't looking too well. And people suspected there's someone had died. So thin, yeah. Cancer. Oh. Yeah. It's very difficult running panels. You know, I just want to go back to my own channel and just stay on my own because I'd feel better on my own. You know, it's all right going on Kaylee's panel, you know, when there's a few on there, you know, but it's when you get those other dickheads on the panel, sometimes you just, nah. Like, who knows what the truth is on Rise and Marion? There's no way of telling. But to me, it's better to stay out of it altogether. Yeah, I've got to try and sort my channel out. I've been thinking about focusing on my own channel to get my content a bit better, because at the moment I'm just freestyling it and not really doing anything. So, and I can understand why people aren't watching it because it's boring or whatever. I just don't want the fucking drama. I don't. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Pix. I agree, because I believe you've got Rise, who sometimes lies, sometimes tells the truth, sometimes lies, but Marion is the same. You've got both parties now, because she's older. She's got this is just my opinion. To me, because of her age and she drinks quite a bit, you can say things in drink and do things in drink. So there's always that possibility that it's not quite true what was said. And it may be that he tried to force himself on her, but I wouldn't class that as rape, because to me, he probably thought in his own mind that she wouldn't mind or something. You never know. You don't know. And she would have spoke up anyway, way before that. Why now? Why speak about it months or weeks after it's happened? It doesn't make sense how someone can turn like a switch really later on. Yeah, it's a codependent relationship. and it's not going to work. Codependent relationships do not work for that reason, is because they're codependent on that partner. And, you know, he needs to just figure out himself that a relationship is a two-way street. They both have to be working in that relationship to work together equally. Not if one is off with the other, that ain't gonna work. This is what happened to my relationships, right? My relationships broke down because the other party decided to be more distant with me. And instead of working together, I was confused about how they feel. Right? Is it really, are they really in love with me? It makes you question. And because they don't give you an answer or straight cut answer, it puts a strain in the relationship. So eventually I just thought to myself, this is not worth sticking around. It's like OXO, for example. She says out of her own mouth that she was in love with me, she wanted me, and then she, like a switch, changed, right? Now, to me, this is why I think people aren't that honest with me to start with. So I am not going to be in a relationship for several reasons with someone else, because it's not worth chasing somebody who is too afraid to communicate. It's a little bit odd that was Lonely Sock, wasn't it? That clone. I mean, that other person thought they were talking to Pix, and it wasn't. They thought it were Penny. Dumbass thought it were Penny. I said, that's why I went in there and said, no, that's not the real. That's not Penny. That is the real Pix. You're talking to the fake one. I'm not sure. You'll have to figure out who your grudges might be, Pix. Very weird. But I tell you what, though, I don't believe I don't believe any of them are Penny. This is someone else. You have to find out who it is. That's what I've discovered, and why I avoid quite a lot of people now, right? Most of these sociopaths that are online, they're worse than psychopaths. Do you know that? Sociopaths are like covert psychopaths because they don't let people on that they've got psychopathic tendencies. they keep that hidden. Sociopath will not necessarily harm somebody physically, but what they do psychologically is fuck with people's minds and manipulate. And they can destroy someone's mental health. They can destroy it. A sociopath. Because not all psychopaths are murderers. Not all of them. I was reading up on this, and how I know this is because I watch Med Circle, that channel Med Circle, and it talks all about psychological narcissism and what a sociopath is, what a psychopath is, and what the difference is between the two. It was quite an interesting watch, because you would have thought the psychopath would have been the worst one out of two. That's what I mean. Here's my thought I'll take on it, right? You got to think about who you associate with, right? That's the first thing. Who you associate with, for example, Pix. There could be someone in your social circle there that they don't like. And obviously guilty by association shit, right? They will target anyone associated with someone in your social group who they don't like. So they might assume that you like Penny Bunny. So they're going after you because you are a friend of Penny Bunny, right? Someone has obviously got that into their thick head that that's the case. Do you see where I'm coming from? Right. That's your answer. That's who it is. Who you think it is. That's how you have to think. When I get targeted by somebody, I know there's someone in my association that I'm with in that group that I'm with. That's why I'm a target. Because I associate with people they don't like. Now, what should happen is anyone who has a problem with someone else shouldn't be bothered by it or really react to it so viciously or vindictively and just leave it. They might be annoyed by it. You're okay to be annoyed by it if you see someone. But if you like go that step further and go, right, I'm going to target that person because she talks to that one, or this person, right? Whether male or female. And the problem here is, right, this is all down to YouTube, why this shit or this stupid thing is happening. Because like me, you're getting it now. You know how I feel now when I have a clone who everyone believes it's me. And you can't fight it. You can't sit there and say, oh no, it's not me. They will still believe it. Even if you're blue in the face and you tell them what is actually happening, they won't listen. Right? They will not listen because the group has said so. And that is damaging to your reputation. And this is how my reputation has gone down, 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 down. And so as my viewers have gone down, 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 down. Because of that blight that I have to put up with. As I figured out, some dickhead, Chop Suey, cloning my account, has been in many, many live streams. It's been very busy for years, daily, going into people's streams and blackening my name everywhere using the clone. It's him. Yeah. I'm just teaching you how to recognize, you know, who someone might be based on your social circle you have, who you talk to and who you hang out with, because everyone has their own social circle. They're all different. Exactly, that's another point, is the fact that we all have to stick with people that actually really know us and actually don't take that judgment and have their own mindset. Because you have to learn at the moment, a lot of people are taking other people's mindset on face value without checking and just jumping in the gun over again. I mean, I can't believe what I seen on myself, right? These poor people who have been streaming, and I say that even if they don't like me or whatever, because they've been harassed to fuck by that fake me. And even people now are still thinking some of this shit is my fault. But I'm not playing it either. I'm not playing their games. I don't want to play their mind games. I hate mind games with a passion. That's why I don't like a lot of people, because they play mind games. They play with your head. They come in and play with your mind. They try and get in your brain. They try and manipulate you. They've got their whole other agenda going on, and stupid. And I just want to say, Pix, okay? And this is directly to you. And I hold my hands up and say sorry for what I've said to you, that I misinterpreted you as Grey Cat. I'm sorry that I thought you was Grey Cat. I'm sorry that I've ever said anything wrong to you, because I don't really have a problem with you anyway. So I'm sorry. It's just circumstances. Circumstances from the past gave me that conclusion. That was all it is. I owe myself, I got it wrong. But yeah, I just you know, I have a few people in my mind at the moment who you know, who are really pissing me off somewhat rotten. And it isn't you. So it's not you at all. So I don't know why I'm even bothering, having a go at you or anything, because I've got so many other people who have done way worse, dirty, fucking idiotic things, so evil, that it's caused a lot of people like yourself to jump to conclusions about me. Because I was baffled years ago, because I remember I used to be on NUFC David's channel, and I used to get on with him. He used to come to my channel and speak to me, come in my chat and whatever. And then all of a sudden, there was some strange behavior on his channel. I could never figure this out, why somebody was so vindictive against me. David turned on me so much rotten. I did not understand why until the other day. Only the other day, I figured out what it was originally, why he did turn on me. Because someone cloned my account. And someone went in there with a recording of myself on the panel. They clipped a recording from years ago when I was having to go at Barcrest players for sending fake ads to my door. People coming to collect stuff at my door because of Barcrest. So how old that is years old. And even that video, I had not seen it until the other day. And this is why so many hate me. I've got a better understanding now where it's all coming from. But it's annoying. Soccer accounts like them do damage. Real damage to your reputation and how people treat you. So I've learned a lot. Because if you had met me in person, you would guaranteed to have a good time. It wouldn't be like this. I'm not what they claim I am. I've just had so many bad experiences, I would say that. I mean, it's amazing how many people dislike me. But there's nothing I can do about it. Absolutely nothing. And literally, the police have told me something, right, when I went to the station yesterday, that's upset me so bad. It's really, really pissed me off how they treated me when I went into the station. Now, obviously, I'm not in trouble with the police at all. It's just how they responded to everything I've given them as evidence about death threats, people harming in real life, filming in real life at my door here. You know, it's the real life stuff. I told them I'm not bothered about the shit they do online, because I know you will never do anything about someone name calling, right? But I would like some justice for the real life stuff that I've received. But they said outright that there's not a lot we can do about what you're going through at all. It's a low-level crime, they said. And I was baffled at that one, right? How is that a low-level crime? How? Because to me, if you are literally harassed at your front door, someone coming round with cameras and filming you from behind, and you're stalked, harassed, and people have consistently been arrested, they said, oh, there's nothing we can do. They're allowed to do that. They said they're allowed to film outside my property. Even through my windows, they're allowed to film outside here. They're allowed. Oh, that's nothing. They're allowed to do that. You know what? I think they were fobbing me off. I really do. So I had a discussion. I had a discussion with them. It's not just the stalking, right? It's not just the stalking. It's all the other things as well. So I said, what's classed as a crime then? What is classed as a crime? So if someone comes to my house, comes into my property, and then steals my phone, is that a crime? Oh, there's nothing we can do about it. Nothing. Nothing you can do about a stolen phone. Really? This is how bad the police are. They're not bothered about theft anymore. So anyone can walk in someone's house and fucking steal. Really? I was trying to bite my tongue. Even the officer sat next to me, right? I was trying to tell her something. And she goes, I'm talking. I'm like, fuck it out. What is wrong with those police? No, something else is going on here, right? I think something else that is missing from all of this. I'm taking this the next step. I'm still not giving up. I gave up with Loughborough Police, but what I will do is I'll take them to court. I will take them to court. I'm going higher to see if that is right, what they've been saying. So all these new programs in place that you don't even know about, right? One of them being what I was in. I was not there because I was in trouble, for one. I was not there for reporting anything. They wanted to see me for my mental health. Right? And what it's called PAVE team. Right? The PAVE team deal with a crisis situation where you've got someone who has had suicidal thoughts, like myself, that they offer support. That's what I was there for. Support. Now, what happens with that is the police work with a nurse. They work together and they come up with a plan to help you, to get you out of that sticky situation. So even they had trouble, and this is what made me laugh as well, right? They were asking about how I'm coping at home. They were asking about how are you getting on? How are you coping? How and everything else. So I told them straight that on a daily basis, you still got that lingering feeling someone is following you around your area, following you around, stalking you. I tell you what, this made the officers, it made the officers angry, and it pissed the nurse off as well. But I laughed, in a sense. I said, it's all your fault why this is happening. All your fault. Because I've given you the proof. I've given you the evidence. I've shown you everything. But they said videos, screenshots, recordings are not proof. That's what they said. It's not proof, it's just speculation, they said. What? And the thing is about it, they told me stop being a vigilante, right? They told me that as well. Stop trying to save the internet. Stop trying to stop the bullies. They said, we know. We've been on your channel. We've seen all your videos. We've been seeing the trolls channels as well. We've been watching them. They've been watching YouTube. They've seen all that shit. What they fail to realise, even the police have been fooled by fake accounts of me. They've been fooled. Because they thought I was running some of these fake kitty channels, and even the exposed channel and the other channel, they thought I was running that. They said, oh, but you've been, targeting other people on I said, no, it's not fucking me. Those people, I told them my channel is actually gone. It's gone. My main channel, I shut it down on a new one. And they said, oh, what's your new channel now then? I says, oh, Sleeping Dragon. And they said, oh, what are you planning to do on your new channel then? I says, well, it's not a new channel. It's been around a while. I'm just using that now. And I'm gaming and just talking to people I like to talk to or I want to talk to. So anyway, disappointing. Police have annoyed the fuck out of me because I'm not interested in getting help from them ever again. But what I will say, I've got to protect myself. I've got to protect my reputation. So the only way is to go higher. Go higher than the police. I don't need them anymore. They can come later down the line, but they're in for a fucking shock themselves. Because I believe the police are trolling me, to be honest. You'll have to go back on the live stream if you want to find out what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's it. I mean, that might have to happen, won't it? Approved users only. The thing is, I have to do that, but I don't know who's watching. Because of the way they are. Because this is why. Let me just tell you why. For one thing, they disregard anything I say. Anything. They say to me, oh, we don't know how live streams work. We don't know how moderation works. We don't know what a spanner is. We don't know what a moderator is. We don't know, what is a StreamYard? I don't know what a StreamYard is. So I had to tell them what a StreamYard is so they understand, right? So they get it. And they says, can't you block these people in the private chat? No, because they come in, leave the comment, jump straight back out. You can't ban them. The comment stays there. I'll just keep blocking them, they say. They didn't even listen to my first sentence when I said you can't block them. They didn't listen. You cannot block on StreamYard someone coming in the back chat of the private chat. You can't block that comment or remove the comment. It stays there. Those thick police think you can get rid of them. See you later, Sudafed. Not interested in your biased opinion. Clear off. It's not about that. It's about what I've received in the back chat, right? Clear, direct threats, not just to me, but to my family. What they're doing to my family and continue to do to my family. Other things illegal to my family, illegal to me personally. Now, what is a good news? It's the elections coming up, right? Whoever gets in, they'll do a massive crackdown on this shit, right? Whoever gets in next. I hope Reform gets in next, because here's why. If they get in, anyone who is aggressive online will be in prison. They will update that whole law on the whole lot and put away these dickheads. They will do a big crackdown, because in their manifesto, what I was reading, well, what's coming up is what they want to do is they want to put in measures to protect people online. So any aggression coming from online, do you know what's going to happen? Here's what's going to happen if people vote for Reform. And I hope you do, because this will help you in the long run anyway, for several reasons. So they're going to bring out what they, on the 17th, right? They're going to bring out what their manifesto is. That's what they're going to do. You know, bring it official. Reform. So I'm just trying to find what I had before. So what they're going to promise is, trying to find that post I seen. So what I remember, if you have a job and it earns, you know, like the old at the moment, they're going to do away with the 40p tax, right? The Reform will do away with the 40p tax up to, so if you earn over 20,000, that's when you'll start to pay tax. So you can earn up to 20,000 and have, you know, tax, what's it? You get your tax back. They're moving that threshold forward a bit. So it's going to go up to 20,000. That's when you get affected after that amount. Right? The other thing they're going to do is they're going to make small businesses pay by giving them a break as well. And they're gonna up the policing. They're gonna employ more police. They're gonna make the police more established and have more funds in the police. So I think definitely we will actually have a coalition, but it will. But the thing about it is, right, yes, Labour are way ahead at the moment, but for Reform, what amazingly has happened, they've overtook the Conservatives. They've gone a bit further, right? Labour's still way ahead, but there's still time. There's still time. We don't know the true numbers yet, yeah? They're guessing about 6 million people will vote reform, but I think it's going to be a lot more. All I've been seeing all over the internet, reform, reform, reform. Everyone wants reform. Everyone. Some conservatives have switched to reform. So they're just guesstimates at the moment. The true fact is in time. On 4th of July, we'll see what the true numbers is then. Just wait and see, because lots of people are saying reform, reform, reform. It's the only party right now that's going to do something, and it's for the working people. This is for the working people. And it's going to help a lot of services that you're actually paying for, and make them pay, and do more stuff for people. And they will do one thing that we all want at the moment, is to kick those illegal immigrants out, send them back where they came. Because what happens is the French escort the boats halfway point, and then the UK escorts them to the UK instead of back to France. But what will happen with reform, if they come halfway and the French drop them off there, they'll be sent back. They'll be sent back to France. They'll be sent back. They're going France. They're freezing immigration. So they're free in that. And any migrants who want to stay here will have to pay tax, more tax. The tax will go up for them. They'll have to pay a tax fee. So there's a lot of good things about that. But there is a few, obviously, things that might not be so good. But at the most part, is the best one of the lot. The other two have always been in because the government wants them in. And it's also, there's a lot of stuff about banks. The bankers are getting pissed off with reform, really pissed off with reform, because the bankers are going to suffer at this point, because they're doing scams and all sorts. This is what's, they're funding all this crap, so I'm just saying this, that there is hope in the future if people vote them, because then, we might see a difference. We might see a difference for our own people, for a change. We can't live like this anymore. If we get Labour, we will be bankrupt. I mean, you'll get higher tax. The tax will go up even more. You'll have a bigger crisis on your hand. And even, you might get civil unrest as well with Labour. Right? And at the moment, Labour's ahead. But let's see, right? It's not looking good at the moment with Labour ahead, because that means the UK will definitely, 100%, if Labour get in, we're fucked. Right? Be prepared to find your bunkers, get prepared, get everything prepared. I mean, go and get as much food and as much shit as you can while you can, because that's war coming if they get in. Right? I would get prepared anyway, either way, but I hope that reform do well. Right? And that is something I'm hoping, is the laws would change on a lot of things over time. If reform's in, you get a load of good things happen for working people, hard-working people who have small businesses, and workers who are, just getting by. And us people might have more of a chance to find employment, you know, that we can sustain and have a sustainable life for a change. No, they're not Tories. No, it's a totally independent thing. They're against both of them. But migration is making us bankrupt, and that's what is the problem at the moment. Because if you think about it for a minute, every single day, more and more of them coming on the boats, more and more, and they're getting 4- and 5-star hotels. They're getting 3 meals a day. They're getting all of their benefits. They're getting everything, and that's straining on the taxpayer. So they're spending up to 7 million a day. That's a loss on, if you think about that, one day, 7 million. How much money is that? That's all people's taxes going to them to sort them out, but they don't sort their own people out. Makes no sense. It's like they, you know, this country is losing, is actually losing our own people. I mean, most of the people living in the UK now don't even want to live here anymore. We want to move out now. You know, some people can't move out now, but they want to. They don't want to live in this country anymore. But I believe civil unrest is on the horizon. It's on the horizon. I'm only saying all this because while the police aren't doing anything now, if they get in, they will do something, because all their policies will change as well. And I don't believe Nigel Farage is a cult myself. I really do think he can do good, and and Richard Tice as well. They'll do well. Yeah, and to be honest, I think if they come here, because they don't respect our values, they don't respect our, our culture at all. I mean, they're not following any of our culture; they're following their own. We just need change, you know. We need to focus now on ourselves, because the general public who live and have been born here and grew up here, they're second-class citizens now. But something's on the horizon that might change, and things have to get worse before they get better. So there is hope and strength in numbers. That's why I would hope that people would fuck off Labour and fuck off Conservative for good, because those two don't deserve getting in. They let us down every time. Neither side is good. And yes, some people will argue, oh, if you vote reform, you are getting Labour in. No, Labour was going to be no. Let me tell you what is actually happening, right? This is the secret cabal. The shadow government controls who gets in. They've already decided they wanted Labour in, right? So they've put that false poll in there thinking that this is how it is. Because remember, years ago, before COVID, they never thought Brexit would happen. They thought no one would bother voting Brexit. No one would bother, voting for that. So the polls were Brexit was never going to happen. They even laughed and said it wasn't. That's stupid. It wouldn't even happen. They were laughing. And what a shock. How massive the votes were for Brexit. And Brexit was granted. But guess what happened? The cabal decided we're not going to let that Brexit. No, we're not going to do that. No, we're going to do something. We're going to do something to punish people, right? So they brought about COVID. COVID happened all just after all the Brexit happened. It's like punishing the world. Punishing the world. This is what I believe. Punishing the world just because we wanted our own government that looks after us because we're citizens of Britain. But guess what? That's why everyone says, oh, we should never voted for Brexit now. No, don't. No, that's an illusion as well. That is an illusion too. Because although we voted for Brexit, that's what really did happen. But the government and the shadow government was not going to let that happen. They did it so cleverly that they're fooling people into believing Brexit was a bad idea. This is your fault. Why, you chose wrong side. Now you get punished. It's not Nigel Farage's fault. It's not Brexiteers' fault, right? It's the government doing shady stuff to fool the public. Because now we've got a new type of Brexit. I would say it's a similar sort of deal. But just remember what happened with Brexit. It went big. Reform can do the same. And let's see how they handle that one. But they wanted to reduce the population, didn't they? They're doing this deliberately. It's all deliberate. Everything that you see that's really going on is an attempt to totally dismantle us. That's what I say. So anyway, I think just have hope. Because when I look at reform, I think, it's a good idea. Vote for that. I can only hope that people do. When I see that thing I saw earlier, because it's quite interesting. Right, we've got it. So I'm going to show you now on the screen what the projection is. So let's go to this. So what we're going to look at reform a little bit more analytically and see if we can decipher what they say. So I'm going to make this a bit bigger for people with mobiles so they can see it a bit better. Right, so UK manifesto, Nigel Farage, key policies at a glance. So from immigration to inheritance tax. Nigel Farage's right of centre party wants to make tough decisions about the future of the country. Right, so this is for all the people that don't know what reform is and what the policies may come out like. So Reform UK will realise its contract with the people in full on the 17th of June. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow for us in the UK. So Nigel Farage has announced that he set out more party economic pledges to repair the skint UK. The party leader vowed to boost economic growth by increasing income tax threshold from 12,570 to 20,000 at a press conference in London following Mr. Farage's surprise return to frontline politics. The insurged right-wing party was already on course to cost the Conservatives dearly at the general election on the 4th of July, as it refused its stand down to its candidates to help the Prime Minister. And Mr. Farage's surprise decision takeover from Reform leadership from Richard Tice poses a fresh headache from the Tories, who are edged 1 point ahead for the first time in the latest figures. So this is the latest figures at the moment. You can see Labour's way ahead at the moment, but look at Reform, yeah? It's going up. It's overtook the Conservatives, and that is due to change as well, because that's only projection. It's not really the true thing. So, because when they start and officially bring that out, so anyway, let's read a bit more. So both parties and Mr. Farage are characterised by the desire to have difficult conversations on. I don't need people in here saying that shit. The party's come a long way since scoring its first MP in March, so they have got another seat in Parliament, which is good. They've still got a long way to go, I believe, as in getting more seats. But we can have a look at all these points, okay, and all these things here, which, what they plan to do with the NHS, the tax, the economy, the environment, the energy and net zero, education and childcare, defence, pensions and welfare, policies and crime, migration. So let's go with this one first. So the NHS. So I'm just going to read these points out here. So cut NHS waiting lists to 0 in 2 years. So they hope to how you have trouble getting into the doctors and you're always waiting, whatever, probably like how it used to be, where you can just sit around and wait to be seen, first come, first served basis. You know how it used to be? Income tax exemption from the frontline workers, tax relief on private healthcare and insurance, public inquiry into access COVID deaths and vaccine harm, review on all NHS private contracts, adopt French-style healthcare system. So some of those points are good, I would say. Let's go down a bit. Tax and spending, raise minimum income tax threshold, scrap stamp duty on properties under 750,000, inheritance tax abolished for estates under 2 million, scrap VAT on energy bills, reduce government spending. So far, we'll see where it's all, you know, so what is that area? Yeah, these are just areas that Reform have got some votes in, I think. Well, economy, reduce corporate tax, abolish IR 35 rules, scrap business rates for small and medium firms, raise VAT threshold. Environment, so you've got nationalised utilities companies, fast-track brownfield development sites, increase farming budget, rebuild fishing processes. I think what they're trying to do as well, they're trying to bring, you know, more business in our own country, like use our own resources, so we get some people from abroad wanting to use our services. So, you know, bring things at home, you know, rather than getting it from abroad. Abandon existing carbon emission targets, accelerate North Sea and oil gas licenses. You see there, look, they wanna, you know, bring it more back home than from abroad. So they want to build like, you know, cleaner nuclear energy. So we've got education and childcare, scrap student loan interest, ban teaching gender ideology and critical race theory, introduce political bias and cancel culture fines for universities, tax relief for private schools, introduce home economics, double pupil referral units. No, I won't be fucked if they get in at all. Invest in housing for armed forces, because I would hope that I'd be able to get a job then. I'd be able to get a job and you know, because I'm looking to find work eventually anyway. Upgrade Office for Veterans Affairs, free education for troops and veterans, basic pay interest, new Armed Forces Justice Bill, increased defence spending. No, at the moment, Labour's leading, but they have overtook Conservatives. So the second place at the moment. So pensions and welfare, back to work push, withdraw job seekers benefits, face-to-face PIP assessments, remodel savings and pensions system, right? So we'll read a bit about the job seekers bit, because it says benefits for job seekers would be withdrawn either after 4 months of unemployment or the rejection of 2 job offers. Assessment for personal independence payment would have to take place face-to-face to build relationships, coach people back into work, with medical assessments for those on benefits would require to take place independently. Right, so policies and crime. So this is interesting as well. Increase police numbers, like I said. enforcement of zero tolerance policy. Review of so actually Nigel Farage says East Midlands is actually doing well with reform where I live. Review on police leadership's teams. You see what I mean? They're gonna proper crack down on what the police are doing. You know, any shenanigans they try and do. Look at this: automatic life imprisonment for violent offenders, high intensity training camps for young offenders, abolish all diversity, equality and inclusion roles and regulations. Like I say, yes, yes, yes. Migration. So you got migration tax, right? For those that are coming here illegally and whatever else. Leave your European Convention on Human Rights. Freeze non-essential migration. Abolish Home Office. Reduce student visas. I'll have to check that because I don't quite know. So I think, let me have a look at my own town and I'll tell you if reform's there. So hold on. Yes, we've got a candidate there, right there. So let's see. So for mine, reform. So it's Andy McWilliam. Yeah, got reform then. So you should vote reform. Yeah. You know, most of the Midlands and all North, reform is doing well, doing really well. It's a common sense policy. That's what they say. So, you know, it's not a wasted vote because a lot of Conservatives and a lot of people are actually giving them a vote because they don't want the others in. Because we've seen in the past how they handled 9/11, how Labour handled 9/11 and how they handled all the other times, right? And with the Conservatives in. There you go. I'll give you the link so you can look at that in your own time. Yes, I know. Ever since he's been in, I never liked him. And he's got a shady past as well. This is what I'm saying. Nigel's doing really well now. I mean, I thought to myself before, Nigel's give up with the old thing, and then he's just come back. Yeah, I missed all that. I'll have to watch it back, and because I've been watching a few of their things today. Yeah, if you go onto YouTube and type Reform, actually I just put the channel in, you can have a look at some of their press conferences, what they've been doing. Yeah. Nigel and Richard Tice have actually been questioned by the media about certain members of Reform, like what they're like and how they've been acting. And they responded quite well in that. I think I must have missed it. I've been watching a few things. Yeah, we'll do. Because soon I might be able to watch more TV because I'm getting a TV. So when I get a TV, I'll be able to watch more of it. Probably spend less time on YouTube. So I just want to watch TV more, so I can access Netflix and other things. Because I've been missing a TV for so long, I'm just relying on the computer. Yeah. As well as that, it would be nice to have a nice big TV up there above my fireplace. I've got to buy a TV. I've got to buy a TV bracket for the wall. All right then, Pix, have a good night. No, this TV here was given to me and it's not very good. It's got a line that goes down the center of it. It's only just a backup TV, but also I'm having problems connecting my BT box to it because it's not a smart TV at all. It's just a standard TV. So what I've got to do, so hopefully when I get that up and running, should be good. Yes, I know that, but there's some things that I do like to watch on TV. Like I want to watch movies on TV, not on my computer, because if I'm watching a movie, I'm sitting at my computer. I want to sit on the sofa and relax and just lie down and watch TV. So, because it's a lot bigger. That's why. I also can utilize my other package I've got, which is my, Discovery Plus, because I pay extra for that. Discovery Plus. I've got stuff on Discovery Plus to watch as well. Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to. I can spend less time at the computer. Stop it. Sticking your claws in. It hurts. It hurts. So I've got these trousers on and they're like digging my claws in there. Yes, I know that. Yeah. That's what I mean. I just like to watch it as well. And if anyone else wants to come round, it'll be better for them. Yeah. Oh, well, they can think what they want about me, but I know the truth. Yeah, I am stuck in a rut in a sense. Yeah, it's what lets me down a bit. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I was speaking about, the 200 IQ thing, what people were saying about me. Giving them the lowdown on what actually happened. Thanks, Alora, and I'm glad you're here because I've missed you. I've really missed you. I hope you're all right. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I've had depression for years, for a long time, since childhood. Mid to late teens, around there. That's how long. It's the case of what pissed me off about school as well is the fact that while I was at school, I was used a lot of the time, like for doing people's homework and doing the teachers' stuff as well. The teachers were struggling back then how to use a computer, struggling how to work a computer and how to work certain programs. I spent my break times consistently helping them. I missed out on a lot on my own. With all helping other people, right? It put my own work behind. You know what I mean? I was teaching the teachers. You know, I didn't realise until later how much I've just wasted. All that time I could have done something about my own fucking situation, you know. I put myself out there, do stuff for other people, not thinking about myself, and I put others before me. And at break times, either I would be there or in the library. I'd go in the library. There was a lot of shit going on in the playground, I'd say that. There was some massive stuff going on in the playgrounds, and you wouldn't believe this, right? Schools were fighting with each other, right? Other schools in the area. They came onto our grounds and started hitting people with crowbars and hammers. It was violence going on out there. People getting beaten up, and snow being chucked at people as they're going down the fucking path towards the next block. Do you know, Delisle and Burley hated each other. Delisle was a Catholic school, college, and Burley is a community college. This is fights going on. A lot of it race aggravation, some of it more school against school, head to head. I mean, on one particular day, it got out of hand. It got so out of hand. That's why I don't like to go in the playground, be out there. A lot of shit stuff going on out there, and a lot of bad people, gangs, people getting into gangs and doing some evil shit. Not my thing. So I stayed away from it. I stayed inside as much as possible. Did not like going in the playground. Wasn't safe. Yeah, so what they did was, as a punishment to all the people fighting, they put in guards at the front gate, and they also issued a card to everyone where you had to, if you wanted to go outside the school, you have to be checked with the card. No, I didn't go to a private school. It was a mainstream. Yeah, it was gang wars. It was like that. There's a lot of bullying. Some of the maddest things happen there that you wouldn't believe. Also, massive rumours going around about people. Fly wars in Valley's house, yeah. I just didn't like associating with certain people at school, that's all. No, I'm not doing a panel like that. No, as I discussed earlier, right? I'm not having an open panel. So what I'm doing, I'm changing the way I do panels. So if I do a panel, which I'm not going to do one tonight, I don't feel like it. But if I do a panel, it will be one person only at a time, not a group of them. Because I'm going to give them a certain amount of time to speak and then kick them out. So they get kicked out after a certain time to let someone else in. That's how I'm going to structure my channel now, because frankly, to have someone in a panel, they have to be engaging. If they're not engaging, they get kicked out. They also cannot talk over everyone, you see, because people cannot behave on YouTube because they yap and yap and yap over each other. So it's one person only until the next one comes in. And I'll say, right, okay then, thank you for your input. I'll let the next one in. Yeah, because when it's all talking over each other, we can't hear each other. And if it's too silent, it's boring. And there's no point in them being there if they're being silent either, right? So it's not going to be a silent one. It's not going to be an over, chaotic one either. That's how it's going to be. Now, I've said this before. Discord is actually too dangerous to actually use because you have people doing horrible, vindictive stuff without your knowledge. Discord is used maliciously to obtain people's information. They can actually get into your devices. They can get into devices and turn your internet off. That's what they can do. If they don't like you anyway, they can mess with your shit. I wouldn't even bother with it. It's a fucking cesspit anyway and toxic. You can still use Discord to go into to categories that you are interested in, like gaming. If you've got any gaming groups, they're safe. I'm on about the private ones, what those people are running at the moment. Yeah, so as for the weather, I've discovered that the jet stream is blowing in cold air from God, I've been around Monty too much. That's why I'm slipping up. Cold air from Greenland and Iceland. So that's that was a slip. Do you know what I did yesterday? And this will make you laugh as well. I mean, I almost wet myself, right? So, on Patel's a Watching channel, I was re-watching that video of where I was laughing, trying to hold my laughter in, right? Trying to hold my own laughter in while I was looking at this picture of Gert that was altered into a man, and she claimed it was a brother. I had to, like, I rewatched that video. It's so funny. So funny. Oh, I'll have to look into that. I've been sent some things, actually. I'm in contact with a reporter who's a UFO. It's going to report a UFO reporter for UFOs. So we're in contact with someone who's a UFO expert. No, I don't mind her either. I just was laughing at that. I was just... I don't mind her either. She's just in her own world, isn't she? So... So, yeah, I find out Chop Suey's behind that fucking account, that Cosmic Kitty, I'm the real one. He's behind that. The little sly dog. They always come back. No one leaves YouTube, do they? No one leaves. If they don't actually be live or upload videos, they'll still be watching. So no one leaves. Well, I hope Veli learns a lot from what he's been doing. I can hear the rain on the windows. So I saw something funny today. There's a house in Loughborough. So this is a paranormal chat now. Right? I saw a house, well, an article about a poltergeist in this particular house on the particular street in Loughborough, where they had to get experts in to try and get rid of it. Yeah. So I did a little Google search of the street today, but guess what I saw on it, right? Let me show you. Let me show you what I've seen. When I Googled this, I thought, that's odd. Very coincidental. That's the house that's supposed to be haunted, but can you see there's a bit of a flare on it? Green and red flare. That's on Google Maps. Right where the poltergeist is. Right where the poltergeist is that flare on the screen on Google Maps. Yeah. You know, it could be anything, but it's just odd how, you know, you go on Google Maps, you never see anything like that. You don't see anything like that, right? Let me show you. I'll show you on my computer so you see it better, right? So let's go to the article about it. So let's go. School Street Exorcism. Yeah. That's where it is. A haunted house in Loughborough has been exorcised by a ghost whisperer. So this happened a while back, but that's where it is, School Street. So if I go on to Google Maps, so we bring Google Maps here, right? Now, School Street, zoom in. Want to be here. So School Street is here on that little stretch. We go to the satellite view. Now, it's number 3 here. Right, so we go to there. So we drop the man here. There. Right there. That's number 3. And I was thinking, what the fuck is that? Actually, is it showing it or no? Don't think it's on it, is it? Wait. Let me do this side so I can see better. Right. So wait for this. So the School Street, number 3. There, look. Any ideas? And why is it exactly there? Because if you look on here, you go down the street, so go a bit further on. Oh, you do see it there as well. That's weird. What? You don't see the flare anywhere else. Just odd. See, that's the haunted house, that one. It's a terraced house. It's just like a regular terraced house, and it just so happened to be. I saw that today. I was like, showed my sister. I'm like, look at this. It's crazy. Of all the places, eh? I mean, do you see that flare anywhere else? That's my question. These terraced houses are old. I have in the past, ages ago, but I don't do it anymore. I was listening to someone's live stream earlier. I could have sworn Penny mentioned a full name called John Donovan. Lonely Sock, who is John Donovan? Do you know which account Penny was referring to? YouTube streamer news. You see, I thought that was clippings, you see. I wonder. I thought that YouTube streamer news might be clippings because the way it is. So if that might be Clipping's real name, John Donovan. And if that's the case, we've got him. That's why I jumped off Kaylee's stream. I wanted to listen to what the messages were saying. I know I wanted to hear the rest of them, but I missed it all, honestly. I went back there and they deleted the live stream and I'm gutted because I could have got a lot more. Because the way YouTube streamer news is acting, it acts just like clippings, right? Gets very vindictive and nasty like clippings does. It would be nice to get an answer. Yeah, I don't like Silly Central or Grey Cat. But apparently so listen to this one if you don't know. Grey Cat has chosen to close her channel. Do you know why? She's been doxxed. Someone doxxed her. That's what I heard. I don't know really. They wasn't really there to do any policing. They're just trying to help me and which they didn't really. I'm not happy with them at all. I was, you know what, comatose in my own mind when I was hearing what they were saying. And they're literally, are you saying to me, are you listening? I'm like, I'm sorry, my mind's a bit like all over the place. And they said, well, I can tell by the look on your face you're not happy with what we said. And we can understand. I know it's frustrating, they said. I know it's so not what you wanted to hear. I even showed him the pictures they were putting up of me that were, you know, showing my backside and pictures of me out there. They're not bothered. So they don't care. None of them do. So I'm not interested in dealing with the police anymore. Whose live was it? He's got a funny channel name. It's American people, but they're going after Penny Bunny because Penny's been doing a lot of nasty things in the background. Saying a lot of shit. They're playing all the private messages, what she's been saying. And now I know that Penny was in a cult to try and attack me. It was a group effort. And she was involved in that group effort. And she was on Tyrone's side and YouTube Streamer News at one point. But what happened is they had a little fallout and YouTube Streamer News turned on Penny. And that made Penny totally do a loopy-loop. And YouTube Streamer News exposed Penny, and Penny exposed YouTube Streamer News. They turned on each other. Yeah, the one that's being followed as well, they're not interested because he said he can do that. So, yeah, she's involved in the trolling. But what they were all laughing at, the whole of the chat was laughing at the fact that Penny still thinks she's not a troll. Yeah, she's attacked me massively, Grey Cat. Hugely. You see what Grey Cat did? One day she uploaded a video. She was walking a sausage dog outside. Shall we go to Loughborough and see Kitty? Looking at the dog, right? And she was threatening to come round this area. A few nights later, I was live streaming. I could see a flashlight behind me, right? There was a flashlight outside here. And even Sammy Prepper saw it as well. What's that? What's that? I went out the window. There was a woman out there with a sausage dog. So, you see, the funny thing is, Grey Cat says that it's not her. There's a possibility, I suppose. It could be someone else with a sausage dog, but it was a damn coincidence, though, isn't it? I asked her, I says, are you looking for something? No, it probably wasn't, to be fair, but it just seemed a bit of a coincidence. But the threat was there. The threat was there from her. And as well as that, she was like doing that shit. If I laugh, if it was Penny that doxed her. Well, who knows, right? Penny gets her claws into anyone, right? And she gets other people to do her dirty work. So it's a possibility. There is, so she's like a double agent, isn't she? She practically goes on one side and the other and plays devil advocate. Yes, actually, someone released a picture of Grey Cat herself. It was actually Dan. Dan showed me a picture of Grey Cat. So I'll show you what was actually exposed by Rich of Hull. I think it was Rich of Hull who exposed it because of all this crap that's going on. And it's like karma hit them all at once. All the trolls got the fucking karma, and I'm buzzing. To be honest, with Grey Cat, I don't know why she originally started on me. I don't know. I actually don't know. Don't know that one. Can't tell you. It's like most people who troll me. I don't know why they do it. Don't know. So there's been 5 streams, hasn't there? Well, I'm subbed to him at the moment, right? And we will see if they upload any more videos, because I'll be watching next time. And I might leave it on record so I can play it back if it gets deleted. But that's the channel. That's the channel it was on. It was on that one. So all the Penny Bunny stuff is on there, like up the exposure. And there's other things too. Other streams they've been playing for a few days. But for some reason, they deleted that one they played today. So, so it ended suddenly. And they privatized it themselves, because I checked it. It says Uploader has privatized it. So it wasn't a takedown by YouTube. They just privatized it real quick. You see this picture here is on Rich of Hull's channel. That's actually Grey Cat. That one. It was him who exposed her. But I swear down, she looks familiar, right? I said ages ago, I'm like, shit, that looks so familiar. What the fuck? Why does it look like someone I know who I used to know? But I can't think who that might be. I'm trying to think it might be someone from college. It looks like someone from college I used to know. but it was a long time ago. It's merged. What they've done is merge it, so they've only shown half her face, but you know, but that half is obviously real. Yes, but what they've done is they've put one side and the other, flipped it round, but that is half her face. It might not quite look like that, but I tell you this now, looks familiar. Yeah, I'm saying you can see half the face, so if you like put it half like that. So what they've done, they've got one side of her face, put it on that side. So it's a mirror image, yeah, like you say, mirror image. So it's like that, but you can still see that half of her face there. Something off about that picture. I'm like thinking to myself, where have I seen that before? And I cannot think. So I know it's a mirrored image. I've just said it's a mirrored image. I know that. What I'm saying is, if you half of that face right there, that still looks like you can still see that one side of her looks like someone I used to know. Yeah, I recognize the photograph. I recognize this person, but I can't put a name to the face. I recognize that person because it threw me off. I'm like, I've seen that before somewhere. Because I swear down, I'm not kidding you. I've either worked with someone who looks like that or someone in my town that looks like that, right? But I will say that person might have moved from here. They might have gone somewhere else. Because I remember Grey Cat used to know so much about me. It was creepy. This is what I mean. And people were telling me ages ago, they said, do you know someone in your area, it might be, that's trolling you? Who knows if that person actually lived in this town at one point and actually knew me? But you see, my brain is going like 10 to the dozen. This is it. I might have to do that, Lisa. I might go on my Facebook because there's a lot of people got a lot of connections to people in college who I might be able to like look through, just glance at their face or whatever and see if I can pick out someone who looks like her. Because I'd swear down, it looks like someone I've met in person. That's what threw me off. Hang on. I've seen that person before in person, not on YouTube. but a long time ago. So has this person been stalking me all that time? Oh my God, yeah. Wait. My brain has just said something. Wait. Brainwave. Brainwave. That person, I know her real name. No. I'm trying to remember what she looks like. Fuck. There's someone I know in person, right? Who was friends with Tanya. Vic Sticks. Vicky Smith. I think that's her friend. Is it her? Trying to remember what the fuck she... She must have told her about me. Yeah, that was a nickname, Vic Sticks. You know, Tanya, who used to be on this community. Used to be on this. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is there's someone that I went on a night out with, right? It was Tanya and her friend. I'm wondering. It looks similar. She looks similar to her, but I don't know. But it wouldn't surprise me if that happened, right? If Tanya's, because she fell out with me, went speaking to her, telling lies to her, she come watching me. All right, so daughter-in-law. This is weird. Very weird. I need to look on that Facebook and see if I recognize this picture at all. try something. I've got to remember, this is a long time ago. Hang on. When was that conversation I had? They have 16,000 voice notes. What? That's going to take them ages to look through. So I want to just ask Lonely Sock a question, right? Because you know this yourself. On that live stream, those voice notes, who did they forward it from? So it went to Jane, didn't it, who was on the panel? But who is it forwarded from? Who was Penny talking to in those voice notes? Because obviously it wasn't Jane. Glenn and Jane's chat. But it's gone to Jane. It said, so my point is, so those notes have been forwarded to Jane. But from who? Because I saw forwarded in every single one of the voice notes. So it's Glenn and Jane. So who was Penny trusting first with that voice note? Was it just one person or just a group? So Glenn downloaded the whole chat box. Right. I see. I get you. I was just trying to clarify and understand the whole thing. So my question is now, right, has got something to do about that channel running the clips right now. What is that channel uploading those clips for? Like, as in, why did they originally fall out with Penny? Did they fall out with Penny over something? Did Penny do something bad to that one running the stream? Penny backstabbed them. Okay. Yeah, I know. I just didn't watch it all because some of it got removed in it. So I didn't get to see all of it. I only see bits here and there. And then I had my sister call me to tell me that they'd found the cat. And she was going on and on and on and on and on talking. I didn't know how long I was going to be on the phone for. When I went back on the stream, I thought I'll just pause it and then re-watch it. I went back to watch it and they deleted the live stream. I was gutted. I wish I'd recorded it now. Yeah, I know the Lucy stuff was all fake because I was the one to first call out Penny when it was actually happening on that day. When she was claiming that she had a ghost in the computer, I said, Penny, which computer is it coming from? Oh, I don't know. I don't know where it's coming from. I said, it's got to be coming from either Paz's laptop or yours. You're the only two on the panel right now. Which one? Oh, I don't know. And then he's saying it as well. I'm like, come on. It's going to be a hacker messing you about. It's obviously somebody messing with you, right? That is someone who is a real person. Someone else who's a real one. Then later, on another couple of streams later, I see a Lucy ghost account in her chat. Well, there you go, Penny. It's a fucking troll. You know, I even said on my own live stream, I'm like, this ain't real. I know, I need to go back to the start. I need to re-watch all those videos. I'll do that tomorrow. I will. I'll look through them all because I'm sure there's some gems in there. Info about things. Now, what I noticed about Penny Bunny, as she was doing her Curious Bunny live streams and the Penny Bunny channel, most of what she was saying, you know, I said, why are you so thick? Why are you so dumb? She's taking everyone's comments as gospel, what people send her privately. none of the research she's ever done herself. She has collected that through people messaging her, giving her this info and taking it on face value, which obviously I've debunked some of her things, you know, myself. Like, I even know that some of what she said is wrong. Actually, too far off the mark. But I noticed very quickly Penny was just milking people, I think, and milking channels as well, depriving them of viewers by manipulating them. What I saw was a lot of Penny's people sucking up to her, but they're not aware she's actually feeding them lies. She fed them a load of bullshit. The Lucy Ghost thing was just all an idea they planned between themselves to generate more interest to her channel. And as well as that, she would go to someone's channel, be friendly with them. She gets moderated or whatever, seen as a nice person. She portrays that on a surface, just a surface level. But if you unravel that a bit more, she's doing it for her own gain. And it's all to grift off other channels. She's a grifter, and grift for money, grift for views and subs, to calm her direction, because she kicked up a stink in Curtis Media's channel when she had a go at Sammy, who is another mod for Curtis. She upset Sammy so much, she decided when she was on her travels for work to drop by Penny's house and just tell her to stop saying all this horrible stuff about her. And she confronted her at her house because Penny asked her to go there as well. And she did. And then Penny lies to her viewers about, oh, she's attacking my son. She attacked my son. She's trying to upset my son. He was sleeping. I was, and this is, Sammy was not interested in her son. She was only interested in shutting Penny up. In fact, the whole recording, on her part, you can see that she was the calm one in that, and basically Penny just exaggerated a lot of things that was said. And then, she's making herself look good. On the other hand, a lot of people knew that what she was saying was bullshit. She actually dismantled Curtis as well. What she did was, as saying lies about Curtis and really exaggerating some of the things that has been said about him, the media portrays him as a bad guy. So Penny went on the bandwagon with the media, so in a sense. But the reality is that there was a thing with him. It was not as bad as it's made out. So regardless of that, Penny stole all of his viewers, and that's when her channel grew big, because a lot of people, she was milking the Nicola Bulley story, making her own assumptions. She was milking Curtis from his channel to bring all his viewers to her channel. this is why she's so big now. And she's been on other channels doing the same. Whenever she sends voice notes, they say it's you playing in the background. A lot of what Penny says about me is paranoia. I think Penny Bunny is a paranoid mess, personally. She exaggerates things. She's got some sort of personality disorder anyway. I think she's got paranoid narcissism or something like that. And I don't care if you like Penny, Lisa. There is something wrong with her. She isn't true. She doesn't speak the truth. She's a liar. She makes stuff up out of her own mouth about her son. It's like she uses her son as a human shield sometimes in how she defends herself. You shouldn't be using the son at all in any argument or bring it into it. No one's interested in her son like she's making out. Although people are concerned about her son sometimes. You know? But they're really not interested in harming her son. However, there's probably one or two idiots who have done some stupid things, which I've seen. Take them aside. Majority don't not have any interest in their son. I do think it's wrong what they've done to her son, in a sense. It's very wrong. Because her son should not be brought into anything. But my take on it isn't this one. They played it when talking about a pill she was on. Right. Yeah, because I was hearing the bit about the Oxycontin stuff. Because we know actually, she's been on those things because we've seen the evidence. I don't know if you do you know Sammy Prepper? Sammy Prepper takes Oxycontin. She takes Oxys. And she says she only takes it once a month, but we don't believe her because she keeps falling asleep and almost banging her head on the desk, knocking herself out, and she sleeps for a couple of days sometimes. Yeah, well, a lot of the time she's just way too addicted to trolling online rather than dealing with her real life, say her husband or son. There's something funny about those two. Yeah, I actually can't wait to hear the rest of those things, the live streams, to see what else is being put out there. Well, this is what I was saying ages ago about a lot of things, that most of the time we only scratch the surface what we see on YouTube, because the rest of it is all behind the scenes. It's behind the scenes nonsense. That's why a lot of people get confused online what's really going on, because the full picture is behind the scenes that's missing, that we know or don't know. But as time's going on and more time's going on, a lot of behind the scenes stuff is getting exposed. You know, like this instance, but there's other things too getting exposed. So at the moment, I'm observing what's going on. I'm observing. I'm not doing anything. I'm just observing to get the full picture. I don't think we'll ever really get the full picture, all of it, because obviously a lot of it will be a mystery. But we are going to work out where all this has started, where it's all come from. We know now there was a group effort to attack me in Penny's circle. Yeah, it'll all come out. All the hidden shit is coming out. Everything. So what's come out now, we've got 16,000 clips, messages out of Penny's mouth being aired on a channel. And in those clips, we hear about certain trolls who are in our community fucking us over. And now we've got the full picture. Penny's involved in this circle, doing stuff. Yeah. 16,000 clips. Voice clips. Now that channel got took down or privatized very quickly for some reason. But I'm going to wait until there's any more coming out. I hope there is. I hope there's more coming out, because I'm going to watch it. It exposes YouTube streamer news, who that really is. It exposes, you know, that Tyrone, Grey Cat, Silly Central are all involved in this shit, and other people. And I'm mentioned in some of these clips because obviously Penny was heavily trolling me, and I want to hear what she's been saying. That's my email address if you want to contact me privately. This should be interesting now. You know, everything I anticipated is coming to light. Exactly, it's greyed out because they took it down. They took 2 of them down. There's 2 of them that was up there before. They took 2 down. But I'm going to wait until the others come out. But they were talking about a trans person as well. She was talking about a trans person who they think is a trans person. Yeah, so there's 4 still up there. But let's hope we can get more. So I've got to kind of look into what all the videos have, because I've not played them all, you see. I've still got to watch them. But they go on for a bit, so I'm going to have to do it another time. So we've got the first one that came out 8 days ago. You've got 24 hours to end this, or we are telling everything top to bottom at Penny Bunny. And then we've got live chat, Jane and Glenn. Then we've got TT6 public service announcement. Gotta be done, Penny Bunny. We need more red string 3s. Well, I don't know what that is. Penny Bunny, the parody 2. And then we've got Penny Bunny exposed as troll boss, doxer, druggie. Penny Bunny spreading awareness. How are you going to expose all that then, Lisa? Yeah, okay, Ghost of Neon. Because I'd like to get a bit of a lowdown on, you know, everything, got to process it all, you know. Wanna be in my gang, my gang, my gang. Lisa, why do you want to join their gang? Well, anyway, I'm going to head off to bed, I think. All right. Hey. Socks. My boy. My baby boy. My lad. Yeah, I might be live sometime tomorrow. Well, sometime today, like when I have a bit of a sleep, and I might do an earlier stream. Yeah, it's going to be funny because I'm going to start watching some of these videos, right? I'm going to start watching them. I might watch them while I'm about to sleep or something. See how far I can get, just to catch up on what's going on. And then when more comes out, if they do another stream, I'm going to hit that record button in case it gets blocked. So it'll be good. Have a good night, everyone. Take care.